Hey Luke, how are you, mate? Happy Tuesday, sir. How's the morning? Killing them softly, mate. Cheers for the good luck. Happy Tuesday to you, mate. You one of those down under? You on Wednesday? Do you live in the upside down world? Huzzah! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to today's mining chill roller coaster. I think those are the correct words. Diggler as well, sir. So yeah, my boon arms there. Look, keep that out of the way. There we go. How have you been, Diggler? We managed to get a Hoff at the end of yesterday's stream. we had the Terramp 7 set to ore. At least we managed to pop a Hoff. We were quite eco yesterday.
I have arrived.
Where is it? We were quite eco. Sneak, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday as well, dude. How are you getting on as well? So, yeah, we were pretty eco. We were down a little bit on TT. And then when we used, it completely surprised me, that did. When we used a Teraamp 5, and then we used a Teraamp 7, we actually managed to get the TT back into green. Like, I thought we were just going to get into a big hole. I thought we were going to see big red numbers when we used those 2 amps, but I was surprised. I was surprised. Did actually turn a TT around. Yeah, very, very kind gesture from our Shell as well. So fair play to Shell for that. I've added Shell down the bottom of the stream as well. I've updated. TT's not so good, but you expect that after you Hoff, yes. Markup's good, really. Markup's good. Now, markup is definitely something I feel I've been struggling on the last few days, including Friday. So hopefully, if that's the case and we get a bit lucky, I can find a decent amount of markup today. Hopefully. I'm not sure if I want. Do I want to get a Teraamp 7 just to try now and again, like we did before? You know, like last week or the week before, we had a Terra 7, didn't we? Yeah, we know the roller coaster. I forgot to sell some of my amps from yesterday. Look, do have some more fully restocked. We've got what we got: 4 level 3s, and then we've got 4 level 5s. And yeah, what do you think then? Should I get a Teraamp 7 just to, if we feel like doing a drop or 2? Like, not blow a Teraamp 7, but, you know, the odd drop here and there, maybe. Let me just have a look. Oh, no. See what I mean with this? Look at this. Oh, man. This, I don't know what it is. For some reason, some bloody reason, right? Dude. I've got to press T now. I don't understand. It just seems to be the bear that falls through the floor in the shop. So I've got to wait 60 seconds to go back to a revive terminal. And then I've got to go back in and teleport down to that level. Yeah, we were having that chat. Next thing I know, I've gone through the wall. Like, where's Diggler gone? Diggler's the same. Hang on. Where's the bear gone? Complete vanishing act. I don't know what it is. I think it's something to do with them tables, maybe. Those counters, I don't know. If I walk too close to those counters, it just seems to get sucked into an abyss. And the only way I've found of getting out of there is pressing T. Right, with floor. Hang on, where the hell are we? Oh, here we go. Right, I need to be careful here then. I don't know what it is, man. What is my ping? hang on, you can see your ping here somewhere. I don't think I can see it at the minute. Oh, there it is. I just saw it for a second. Where's it gone? There it is. My latency is 25, so I can't see it being that. I just don't know. I've got to go really, really slowly up to the counter now. Look, else it'll happen again. Screw it. Let's get a TerraRamp 7. Right, so what's the... I need to put the percent on my sheet, though. So TT is what? What's the TT on these? It's 360, right? Well, let me just get this done. So 360. And the percentage is what? 109.11. I'll just put this in my spreadsheet, so I've got all my costings then for at the end. Screw it, we'll have one of these just to try now and again, eh? Like we've done before. Right, there we go. There we go. Let me just have a look. Right there, that's all right, isn't it? So, best of luck to you all then. Luke's already out mining. He's having a good time at the minute. Diggler is the markup king. Sneak, what have you been up to, sir? Also, yeah, there is. It's fairly stocked, to be fair. Threes have had a restock. There's a few D-class left. Then your enhancers are at the front. So Emerald Lake Mall, floor 1. Shop 3. Alpha's Lucky Amp. You're looking for some amps cheaper than your auction house. Depth enhancers, speed enhancers. Appreciate you checking out Alpha's Lucky Amp. Hunting, Sneak, how has the hunting been then, dude? Giving up on mining then, by the looks of it. As always, I'm going to... Wait, here's the TerraMaster, by the way. Quick update on the TerraMaster. It has 65.7% TT left. And it is tier 6.7. So I think there's a good chance we're going to get this thing to tier 10 for a laugh. I need... How many... Actually, I need to go back to the shop. I could do with some level 7 enhancers for when we get there. So we're doing this for science. We're just maxing the depth out as much as we can. Just for science purposes. What did I say I wanted? Level depth enhancer 7. Let's have a look here. How many do we want? 10. Yeah, we'll have 10 for now. Just so we got a few when we level it up. Yeah. Sneak's been similar to me then. I've been struggling to find a decent amount of markup. I have felt that, dude. Like, most of the drops, you know, list, oil, force nexus and stuff, you know. I've been feeling that, mate. I've been feeling it. So at least when this Terramaster tears up, we've got some enhancers to slap on it. Right, I am ready to mine now. Apologies for waffling. I do like to have a little settle in on the stream, have a chat, see how you guys are getting on. Ooh, that is a nasty sanking. I hope you weren't doing that sanking. 1.5k. Just going to set up the overlay and away we go. You're up for it? See what we can get on the 3s, 5s, and then that 1 Terra Amp 7 then today. Sorted. Check this one. There we go. And no doubt I'm going to have to reset the sound. Cheers for the tribute. Shall we start off with some kind of chill level 3s, yeah? We'll do the chill 3s. And then I'll sort the music. Right. Testing. Straight in with a small Magirian Mist. So our first drop, we get markup. Diglett. Not bad for first drop. Derulium. Second drop Derulium. What are we going for the next drop? I reckon Regolite. I'm going red on this next one. Hell yeah, that was good. That was very good. Right, Regolite on this one. Oh, the global was Shell. I thought Diglett had done the global. I was just looking away. Shell. Welcome back into the Bear Cave, our Shell. Shell, I've updated your details down below the stream. Thank you kindly. And we get Derulium again. Have you seen this before? Magirian Derulium, and then another Derulium. I got myself a Terra 7 today. I got myself a Terra 7 today, Shell, just so we can, you know, do what we were doing the other week or so. What was that? Average blouse. I've started off with a level 3 Shell. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. To be fair, it's, you know, it's only five probes, right? 38 bombardos. Yeah, 1 Terra 7. I always check out 62 first now. Just because, you know, I start by Emerald Lakes anyway, so it's just a small TP into here. You had a good evening, Shell? Mine's been nice and chill. Nice and chill. Been a little bit busy this morning, to be fair. Really good hit rating. Really good. But I've gone and said it now, haven't I? Gone and jinxed it. Maybe not. Let's see what the deepest find we get today is. You remember the one from yesterday? Pretty sure we hit something. I think the deepest yesterday was like 1,700 on it, if I remember rightly. I think that rings a bell. Crazy Alien. Happy Tuesday to you, mate. How are you? Just in 62. Drop in with big depth. Big depth and a level 3 for now. Or Ganganite. So let's see if we can find something deeper than 1,700. Right, not a problem then, Shell. Not a problem. I definitely don't mind jumping into a purple zone. Try and find me some more Regolites. I'd love to find me some more Regolite. I got rid of the Magirian. I got rid. I don't keep it anymore. It's not worth keeping anymore. I'd rather just delete it and get a new one the next day and try and find a bonus. Because else it's just going to sit there, you know, for, you know, maybe a week. So you've missed out on like 5 opportunities to maybe find a bonus. Or at least mining missions you can complete, you know? I kept it that one time just to show like how annoying that mission is. Small Alice. We've got Alice as well. How long did we have the mission for last time? I'm pretty sure that must have took me a week or even more than a week to finish that Magirian daily. Must have done. Any of you guys had any big hoffs today that I should know about? Say, Diggler had one yesterday. He snuck that one in. Did not see that one. Modest gang. What are you hunting, Sneak? No idea what a hoff is. Well, to be fair, I think if we hadn't had those amps, I don't think we would have seen a hoff yesterday either. I think if we'd have you never know, you might have done though. You can't really say that, can you? Right, I'm feeling. Should we be strict today, yeah? We're going to apply strict rules. I think we probably should. I was definitely staying in areas for too long yesterday, probably. Allow me to demonstrate. Quickly puts on a Terra Amp 7 and proceeds to drop 19 doubles. 19 doubles at 19 ped 50 a click. It would be. Even with the Terra Master, it'd be 19 ped 50 a click. That's how big those Terra Amp 7s start to get. Double. First double of the stream, I do believe. First double of the stream. Yes, it is. Bit of ganganite and a bit of oil. 917 double. Which actually ain't too bad. Since we're dropping 350. Skill boost. Or crude. Markup in 62 is mostly antimatter. I mean, it can depend. If you're into the bulk and beryllium, yeah, but Magerian, you don't really hit a lot of Magerian, so and Cave Sap, gotta get a bit of luck on. But yeah, I feel, to be fair, yeah, in this area, you don't really hit a lot of Canarium or Regolite, that is for sure. Canarium and Regolite seem to be pretty hard to hit a couple of times. I hit Cave Sap more than I do Canarium and Regolite, definitely. For me, to be honest, Canarium is just as rare as Regolite for me, I would say. Or maybe a slightly little bit less rare, but I tend to not really hit a lot of Canarium, to be honest, either. They're both pretty rare for me. Garson, yeah, Garson as well, to be fair, yeah. Not really hitting much of anything right now, though. 58, maybe. I'll just drop this one. We can scoot up to 58, yeah. Started off with a bit of markup, and then absolutely nothing then with... what do we have then? We had 4 NRFs in a row there, so... Meh. What I might do, though, is try a couple of drops in here on my way up to 58. Don't think there's any harm in that. In 31. You never know. Try a couple. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. I'm going to go and spread them out a little bit as well. We won't carpet bomb in here. We'll spread them out a little bit on the way to 58. That's what I'm feeling. We get a double blouse and crude oil. Sizes. I feel, right, I feel that when you hit a double, like both claims are fairly close to each other in depth. Maybe I'm wrong, but every time I look at, well, most of the time, unless it's my brain, but doubles seem to be close in depth to each other. That could be me just being a crazy loon, though. I'll keep an eye on that. Every time I get a double, I'll have a look at the depths. Oops. Sorry, vehicle. Ooh. We get a bell car. Okay, might be alright in here. I might start dropping a few more probes. We've had a double, we've had bell car. Let's go across the river. I need a price check on Belk. I really do need to update my... what's going up? Right, we seem to be getting a decent amount of hits in here. So I might start dropping a few more nearer to each other. Let's have a look. Cheers for the tribute, Shell. Fingers crossed. Let's drop a few more, see what happens. Bell car again, nice. What did I say it was? 112, was it? No, 114. Yeah, so you definitely take 114, eh? Oh, my days. Look at that hit. There we go. 1,518 meters Regolite. And that is why I wanted to investigate a little bit more. There we go. See that? You see why I wanted to investigate that a little bit more? We had some doubles. The hits were looking good. We had a bit of Belk. And I thought, right, okay. We'll start dropping a few more. And it paid off. We hit some Regolite. Gas and grease. I'm really tempted to put the level 5 amp on now, but... because we just had like 3 markup in a row. I am tempted. Look who we have here. You are definitely going down as my good luck charm, Awana. Because... basically, as you entered, the bear hit some Regolite. I had Belcar, Regolite, and Garson. So appreciate you, and thank you very much for the bitties. Thank you kindly. There we go, a little bit of Regolite. Yeah, this area seems really good. That's why we're gonna keep blasting away. Said I'm very tempted to put the level 5 on. Very tempted. Hey, cat. Where's cat? Cat just got a global on a Calamosoid Warrior, 65 ped. $31. What have I got 31 at? 31. I have no idea, Shell. I've got it down as 1 originally. But yeah, I have no idea. I think we might have just caught that at a good time. We might have had a nice bit of time in there. Takes our markup up a little bit, look. Yo, yo, how you getting on? Doing a bit of the old trading. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, Derulium now. Derulium as well. Let's have a price check on the Derulium. What are we working with here? 108. $108, better than nothing, eh? Ooh, modest list. I think that might be the sign. Could be the sign that it's over. I think we need some more bubbly water. Get a refill. And get some more tomorrow as well. I must admit though, I do like going after Regolite, to be fair. I know it's hard to get, but I just enjoy going after it, trying to find it, you know? And we have had some success. We've had some success in Argus, and we have we've had success recently in the purple zones as well. I believe that is the first time I've actually hit Regolite in 31 though as well. So I think that's a bare first. Modest cave sap. Diggler, you're definitely right. 100% right, man. He said there was a bit of markup around today, and he's not wrong. How's the crafting and the sales, Awana? How are those going today? People crafting quite a bit today. It kind of looks that way on the markup I'm finding. Well, my TT's going down slowly, dude. Double, as I said that. Beryllium crude oil. But yeah, Diggler, like I said, if you're finding markup, mate, you're doing well, aren't you? You know? You're finding... Right, so you're having good sales. So yeah, that tells me then that... tells me that there's a few people crafting then, eh? Because the sales are moving. And also the stuff that I'm finding got some markup. Another double. Back-to-back doubles in the bear cave. Some new items have been discovered today. Right, let's have a look then. Where am I looking? Hoff list. Let's have a look then, folks. New items. Shark fin, magic flower. Right, so those are the cosmetics from Next Island, I think. Yeah, they look like stuff from Next Island on there. The only reason I know that is because of Cat. Down this area, so I'm so tempted to put the Terror Ramp 7 on for like 2 drops. But I feel that our hit rate is too high for that. I feel the hit rate's too high. If I put it on and try 2 drops, I think there will be a high chance that we get 2 misses. Could always be wrong, you know, you could always be wrong, but you know, a lot of things you never do fully know. How many new tray bars we got left? I've still got 1.4k nutria. You know what I mean? This pet, right, does not use that much nutria if you use the pet properly. It's like, yeah. I'm very surprised. I thought it would use so much more nutria, but it really doesn't. Come on, Jepper, let's go. Come on down. Happy Tuesday, Jep. How are you, sir? We're rumbling in 31. We've hit some Belcar, Derulium, Regolite, Garson and Cave Sap for now. We've had a little bit of markup, sir. Getting ready for the mayhem. Yeah, I think a lot of people are getting ready for mayhem. I'm getting ready for mining mayhem. Actually, what is the price of Igni? What's the price of Igni right now? 179.8. Hang on, let me have a quick look. Right, so it went up. It went up on the 18th to like 190, 200. Gone down yesterday, and now it's slowly going up again. Interesting. Keep my eye on the Igni. Oh, we've got a winner for the deepest depth we found so far, look. I think that's the deepest we found, that. Correct me if I'm wrong. 1,739. I think that's the deepest so far. I want to see if eventually we can find stuff like 2,000 meters down. That would be pretty funny. We're getting there. We're getting close to tier 7 now. Modest bell car. This is nice chill. This is nice chill mining with some markup as well. Nice when mining's like this. You got to appreciate it. Double with bell car. Right, let me check the depths on these. Oh no, okay, these depths are a bit of a way out. The bell car's 1,389. The oil is 1,592. So yeah, so what I was saying about if you get double the depth seems similar. It's probably just me. I'm wrong, they're not similar. It's just that I probably notice when they are similar and think that it's all the time. You know how the human brain works. Actually haven't had a reason to go into 58 yet. I could have quite easily skipped over this area. I could have quite easily skipped over this. Just gone straight into 58. And this is why I wanted to test it first. Arc Trooper! Welcome. Happy Tuesday, mate. We've had a nice little run in 31. Modest list, I think. Right, that's the amp done then. That amp. So just look at that. That level 3 amp just absolutely crushed that, you know? The level 3 crushed. We had Cave Sap, Regolite, Belcar, Magirian, Garson on that level 3. So that was nice. Just going to do a quick refine. And then I mean, I could try level 5, potentially. Or I could just put another level 3 on and just carry on. What are we saying? Should we carry on with a level 3 or put a 5 on? I've got 3s, 5s. I'm guessing I could try a 5. The hit rating's been high, though. Yeah, let's try level 5. If we snag like a Regilite on a 5, like a medium ample Regilite, I'd be happy. Right, I'll do a split session as well. Splitting coming in a moment. I've got a level 5 on now. How you been getting on, Ark, as well? What have you been up to, sir? Split session. And away we go. With a 5. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Hit is a good start. Our drop cost is 5.5 now. Hey, there it is. Here we go. Average list. Right, 20, what are we on? 25 ped a markup. Come on, big bucks. Keep your eye out for fruit as well. Average Garson grease. Price check on Garson. $109. I'll update my price for that one. Hang on, what are we on today? So Mayhem's in 2 days then. Mayhem in 2 days. Thursday, right? Is it next week, is it? Type Mayhem. Do exclamation mark Mayhem, that'll tell you. Can't remember what it was now. There we go. I think I had that off their official announcement. I'm pretty sure. Unless they've changed it. I think that was what was on the official thing that I saw. On their Discord. Right, we're going a little bit downhill now. Going a little bit downhill. Put the level 5 on. And we're not really having very good results. Three misses into a Belk though. All you guys doing the mayhem. Hands up if you're doing the mayhem. What are you going to get out of it? Gonna get a loss on the ped card, that's for sure. I don't know if it's the level 5 or if it's the area. I don't know. It seems to have gone downhill as I put the level 5 on there. So I'll try going back on the 3. See if it goes better on the 3. If not, we'll go in 58. Because it's clearly not liking the level 5, or it's died here, so we need to find out which one. I may or may not have a go at it. I don't know yet. I don't know. Let me just split. I just want to see if the level 3 works better or not. Or if the area has just gone absolute dog shit. Can you, is Mayhem like completely solo? Or can you do it with other people as well? Or are they like just purely solo instances and stuff? I wouldn't mind having a bit of a grind with, you know, someone else or whatever. But to be fair, I would like... I'd like to see some Mayhem tokens coming up in my loot window, in mining, you know? Now that is what I would like. I'd like to be able to get Mayhem tokens mining. In Christmas, you have the free-for-all where you can team. What's the best thing to do then if you're just gonna do a little bit of grinding? You just go for the lower quest. Yeah, I believe this is liking the level 3 better. We seem to be getting more hits on the level 3. For whatever reason, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Whether it's just picked up again or it's because we changed the amp, I'm not sure. But there's loads of different quests though, right? What's the highest one? Regulite. I did have a little look at the summer mayhem one. $801 zinc. Congratulations. Modest cave sap. Moon can have that one. I just did a cave sap as he's come in the channel as well. So yeah, bear in mind, I've switched back to 3s and I've hit a cave sap now as well. Oops, I misclicked as well. Moon, look what you made me do. Look what he's made me do. Oh, it's autoing now, Moon. Hang on. Hey, we did get a hit though. The auto landed perfectly in the hex as well. You lucky bugger, Moon. Igor as well. Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. On your tool, it only shows total ped summary. You need to split the session, Igor. It only tells you the session summary if you split the session. So say if you go into a new area and you want to split the session, or you change an amp and you want to split the session, then yeah, you can split it and it'll tell you how you're doing in that new area on the new amp. That's what I like to do anyway. Moon, how are you, brother? Oh, it's just missed a drop there as well. It's all gone Pete Tong. It's just missed a drop. You've messed it all up, Moon. I'm only joking. It's got me bearings back now. Igor, no worries, mate. Let me know how you get on. Don't have any MILF today, Moon. Off for 4 as well. You're living the dream, you are. Off for 4. Never there, are you? How have you been, dude? How have you been, sir? Bet you're looking forward to these days off, aren't you? Double! About time we got a double. Let me just open this window. This room is starting to get very hot and steamy. I need to open some windows. Well, let's try that. Let's try that. Yep, loads of hard work. Loads of hard work and graft. I can see it, mate. I can see it. You're a machine. Any plans for your 4 days off of pure relaxation? Oh, come on, big bucks. Come on. Well, to be fair, I know what your plans are. It'll be like hammering Daisy, probably. Hammer in the Daisy. Small typanolic steam. Oh, we're at 34%. Eight more tiers. No, 9 more tiers, and we get this thing to 7. Daisy and chill. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good to me. Hey, a game I was trying out that I haven't played for a while. It's got loads of DLC on it now. Stellaris, it's called. Pretty much a solo game, though. I don't know if anyone else has seen Stellaris. I was checking out some of the DLC on it and that. Yeah, I don't know. You probably won't like it. It's like a sci-fi strategy game. Double. That was a laggy double as well. Sci-fi strategy game in space and stuff. Different factions and that, and you build a fleet and you research science things and get stronger, attack other people, or you can be diplomatic and trade. And it seems very complex, though. It's going to take me a while to get into it. A lot of stuff going on. And if you want all the DLC with it, it's a lot of money as well. That's the only problem. I've never played Dungeon Defenders. No, I think I've heard of it. The games I was looking to get back into was like a bit of Satisfactory, because that had a version 1 update. Was it last month or so? Or I was going to try out some Satisfactory. Shit, we're going out here. What, in Dungeon Defenders? It's a mix of Tower Hero Defense. Hey up, Moon, have a look at that one. Have a look at Dungeon Defenders. Is it on Steam? Graph. Is that our graph? Hey! We get a global, folks. We get a 50 ped crude oil. That came out of nowhere. I was not expecting a little crude oil global there. If that was our graph, he had a 1,896 spinner worker dominant. If that's graph, then grats, dude. Dungeon Defenders 2 is free on Steam. I'll have to have a look at it then. I'll have a look at the page on Steam in a bit. Maybe you want to try a bit of that then, Moon, if it looks any good. If it's free as well. Defending our dungeons. Lucky Luke, dude. Come on down, Luke. You're my lucky charm there. I just had a 50 ped oil, mate. Just as you arrived. We've had some Regolite and Cave Sap as well, sir. How are you? Still tearing up the Terra Master. It's almost tier 7 now, brother. Me and the wife sunk 600 hours into one, and about... Moon, there you go, look at that. It, yeah, I'll get Moon to have a look at it on Steam. What is it, Dungeon Defenders 2? Go and have a look at that, la. In fact, let me just open up Steam as well. Hopefully it won't blow up the stream or anything. See if I can see it. Dungeon Defenders 2. Let's have a look at this. I'm watching this while I'm playing this as well. Cooperative action tower defense game packed with roleplay elements like loot, leveling, and pets. Yeah, it looks all right. Looks very cartoony though, doesn't it? Well, I suppose it is free to play. Double Ganganite and Crude. Yeah, we need to find something, Moon. We need to find something. I'm telling you. If you're down for that, see, I don't even know if Satisfactory would be your thing either. I'm not sure. I do like Satisfactory though when I played it in the past. It's cool building shit like and making stuff with like conveyor belts and machines and stuff like that. I've had that game for years when it was it'd been in early access for quite a while, so I've had that game for years. Hey, cat again. Calamasoid Raider. Yeah, basically, Moon, what you need to do, you have certain tiers. You start off on tier like 1, and then it gives you, you've got to make certain items to get to unlock the next stages, and that you can unlock loads of stuff in there. So like you can build up and then get to like coal power and stuff, where you start using coal power then instead of like wood and trees and stuff. And you can build it up all the way to like, you know, nuclear power and stuff, where it's pretty funny. You're basically just like building shit, building components, machines, and you got to figure out, you know, like certain machines run at certain speeds, so you need them at certain speeds to feed into something else, and then to make some. It's funny. It's interesting. Time to move. Right, okay. Yeah, I was getting a little bit distracted there. Hang on. Last bomb then. Last bomb will get the crude, which will put us about -12, is it? Yeah, not a lot of markup, is there? Let's be honest. Yeah, no markup. Well done there, Shell. Keep an eye on that. But yeah, I've got Satisfactory on Steam. I suppose it just depends. Like, it doesn't even have to be on stream or anything, Moon, you know? You can just do it in spare time. I could do the odd stream on like a Sunday or something. Satisfactory stream. But, you know, there's no point, you know, if it's not your sort of cup of tea. It's good to mess about and build stuff, though. Like your offspring might get on with it as well, you know. As they getting a bit older, you know. Building stuff and that, and I don't know though. They might be a bit too young for that. I'm not sure. Not sure about stuff like that. You want to fire up the Ashiri? You'll be feeling some Ashiri, are we? It's been a long time since Ashiri's been good to me. I feel that the last time it was good to me was when we had the robot beacons. Remember we had the something out of the ordinary beacons, and then we had the Hoth after and the Igni. I think that's the last time Ashiri was actually pretty good. Right, I'm adding a song for Moon as well. Moon, I've added a song for you as well after this one. This one's Shells. Sweet. Yeah, definitely. I really haven't had much success in Ashir recently. For the last few months, maybe. Or at least last month or a couple of months. Whoa. Can't beat a bit of the offspring. Nice choice, Shell. You think good place ain't Cali those days? What do you mean, Luke? Here before mayhem. I think good place ain't Cali those days. Here, I'm not sure what you mean. Here before mayhem. What's that in English, brother? I think good place ain't Cali those days. Here before mayhem. Anyone translate that? You're saying that Cali isn't good before the mayhem begins. Right. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm not the best. I'm not the best at understanding, like, you know what I mean? It's not that broken, but you know. Better than my Danish, brother. A lot better than my Danish. Skull! There you go. Skull! That's about as far as my reach. Here we go, Moon. Oh! He'll be vibing to this one. Split session, level 3s. Oh, look at that. You'll get a kiss next time I see you. Look at that from Moon. Promises, promises. Kiss. Yeah, Moon. I think Moon is the only one that gets free songs in here. At the minute. Gets free song requests. Come on, Ashiri. See what I mean, Shal? Look at this. But so far today, though, Luke. So far today, the mining hasn't been bad, mate. You see what I mean? For whatever reason, the Shiri just seems to be a right pain in the ass for me to, like, get it popping. Really does. We'll give it a bit of time, though. It might be a bit shy. Let's get some fireworks. Special favors, baby. I normally do both when I'm here as well, Shell. I will be honest. Every time I come here, I'll do the right and the left before I leave. And they're both not very good. All right, come on then, Luke. What we got? We'll do a few extra free song requests then, shall we? I just want your kiss. Human. Mate, I don't even know what that is. You got like 3 different things. You've got Come Bear. Are you talking to me or is that part of the song title? Yeah, the Come Bear. I was like, what? The Come Bear thrown me. Here we go. Yeah, I know this tune. Yeah. Danish Dynamite's here, folks. Fellow Hightower. That's going to be in the tree, isn't it? Oh, yes. Look at that. Beautiful. It's in the tree. We love it. We have 2 Danish Dynamites in the chat now. We have Luke and Twisted Soul. Twisted, fellow Hightower. How are you, sir? There's a bit more markup around today, Twisted. You'll be pleased to hear. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put no blame on me, Joshy. It's not my fault. How are you, Sir Joshy? Happy Tuesday, mate. How's the loot been? I bet you're ready for mayhem now, yeah? You're all ready for smashing some mayhem. I know Joshy's a big hunter. He's going to be tearing up the mayhem. Yeah, where you heard it. I see it. I can see it. I see your name pop up in on the list. I see you. Big hunter. Big hunter. You may not have done, but I've seen your name pop up when you do touch a gun. Let's put it that way. When you do pick up a gun, I see your name popping up big. Card is broke like you. What? You saving for mayhem, probably, are you? Getting ready for some mayhem action. All right, let's go across the other side then. Ooh, Joshy's scared of Halloween, apparently. Maybe you think about Christmas. Oh shit, Joshy. Joshy, I've confused you with someone else. I've confused you with Justin Gamer. There you go. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm getting old now. My eyes are starting to go, you know. It's hard for me to see in my old age these days. Do apologise, sir. Yeah, it's the J. It's the J and Gamer. I was getting confused, mate. Cheers for the tribute, mate. Thank you. Trying to find something in a Shiri. Anything. I'll take some more robot beacons. Who's up for another beacon out of the ordinary? Maybe you check the rig. You haven't been there for a while. Luke's been there a bit. Double Diamond Crude. It's picking up here now. Look how close those claims are. Yeah, Luke's been in the rig, causing a lot of destruction. Then last night he was hunting a bit of DASP as well. Tried killing a few DASP youngs. Looking for that big hit. DASP was shit. Yeah, they were terrible. Yeah, that's the first time I realised that I was getting shrapnel. You know what I mean, from doing some heals. Mostly is chill in PvP. I think that's what I've seen in Argus as well. Most people are chill in Argus. But the thing is with PvP though, you know, you're opening yourself up to egos and idiots. You know what I mean? Definitely a few of them floating around PvP. That is for sure. Double iron and crude. We are 3 away from tier 7. Why, hello there, everybody. We found a little bit of Ignisium. A little bit of Igni. I used to find PvP quite fun in this game. Many years ago. Thought it was actually quite fun, but... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I did participate in the first ones. They were actually quite fun. I did enjoy that. It's never really interested me since, though, you know? Oh, we found some Langots, folks. We found some Langots. Let's go. You don't find that every day. You definitely don't. Poor size. What, it's Langots? What's wrong with poor size? Mark up, mate. Mark up, brother. How heavy am I?
Look at the size of that thing.
It's all mark up. And that was on the last drop of that amp as well. We can try a couple with a level 5. Hang on. Josh, take it easy, mate, all right? Take it easy. Double iron and crude. Yeah, on this land area, Langots is rare. I've only hit Langots once before, maybe once or twice before in here. You know, nearly 200% markup, you know what I mean? It's nice markup. We get a double after as well. So the thing is with that as well, that might have been the only amount of Langots available at the time, you know? So that's what you get. If you see what I'm on about. Yeah, you can't always guarantee to get big hits on decent sizes on stuff like that, because it might be capped at the time. Oh, we're almost tier 7. Who's this? No idea who they are. So would you ever use a preamp finder? I've used preamp finders. I've used P20s, P30s and P50s. I would use, if my bankroll was enough for it, yeah. I feel that like a P85 and a P160, I don't have the bankroll for, so the most I've done is a P50. Double crude and iron. I do use Ziplexes, but the price has got to be right, you know? The thing is with preamp versus amp, right, is if the Ziplexes go to a certain cost, you're better off just using amp equivalents. You know? you know, if the preamp finders go up to a certain price and become more expensive and the amps don't, you're better off just buying an amp of that equivalent preamp. If the finder goes higher than the cost of the markup on the amps that you can get the uses out of. You know, so if a Ziplex is going to cost me so much and I can just get amp equivalents for cheaper, I'm going to do that. You know, I'm not just going to buy a Ziplex for the sake of having a preamp. It has to make sense cost-wise. Hang on, did we tear this up? No, we're going to tear this up in a minute. Very close. That's the way I see Ziplexes anyway. I look at the strength of the preamp, compare it to the amp equivalent, compare how many of those amps go into the uses on the Ziplex, and then see which price is better. See which is more cost effective. There we go, tier 4. Sorry, not tier 4, tier 7, I think. I think you feel this change for every amp you used sometimes, and on a P50, no amp, it's the same all day, no amp switch. But yeah, it's still the same all day if I just use D-Class though, innit? You know what I mean? I could just use D-Class all day. There's no amp switch there, is there? Could just use the same amp all day. The only reasons I can see are if the price makes sense. So it might work out that you're getting a better deal on the preamp for what you're actually paying for it, as opposed to buying the amp separately. Or you want to cycle more PEDs. You know, if you want to cycle more PEDs, you know, you're going for a P80, P160. Say they're good at the right price. But if you just want to cycle more PEDs, they're good for that as well, in my opinion. You're going to get ups and downs with the Ziplexes as well, you know? They're not immune. Just because they're a preamp, you know? You're going to get ups and downs regardless. Ooh, here's the Calamasoid lady. Pretty sure. Average crude. Is this Miss Calamasoid? I believe it might be, you know. Super Cat coming in with The very kind raid. Cat, thank you kindly. I saw you popping some globals off. I was like, there's a name I don't see down there very often. I said, is that Cat? Yeah, it was. Thank you for the raid, my dear. Appreciate you. First time streaming on Cali. Wow, there you go. First time for everything. And you've had some globals as well. Happy feet. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Hope your stream was successful then, Cat. Oh, that is stuck in the tree as well. One thing I hate about a Shiri is claims getting stuck in these trees. You can't get to them. Can't get in the tree. So I've got to summon the claim out of the tree to get to it, fortunately. Hey, you harassed some AI NPCs. I had a little chat with them yesterday. How did you find them? We were asking them some mining questions yesterday. Yeah, don't worry, Twisted. Twisted, we'll be getting round to it. We'll do some treasure hunting. Maybe when the mayhem kicks off. We'll see. See what the loot's like when the mayhem kicks off. Average crude. One scammed you and it gave you a waypoint to no mobs. Okay, well that's interesting then. I did... What did I do? Just basically asked where I can get mining gear from. And it did say the trade terminal. And yeah, it gave me a waypoint to the trade terminal. So I made sure I followed it. To make sure that it was a waypoint to the trade terminal. And it was. And to be fair, a lot of their responses actually wasn't... A lot of their responses were actually all right, you know. I was quite surprised. But I think when you start going in depth on things, you can get a bit too deep for them, you know. Nice to see a fellow miner. Yeah, we're trying. Have an eco day. I'm in a Shiri. I'm looking for Ignisium, Dianum, Ferrum nuts. What else is there in here? Igni, Dianum, Ferrum nuts. I've had some Langots. There's one for you. I've had this, look. Had a bit of Langots, which is quite rare in here, to be honest with you. Which has got almost 180% markup on it. And I'm using this bad boy. Check this out, Happy. Check this bad boy. Feast your eyes on that beast. So for science, I got myself a TerraMaster 8 with a very decent tier rate on it. So for science, just decided to whack up the depth. So we've got 7 enhancers on it now, and we're searching at 1,522 at the minute. Just for science, you know, see what we can find. We're going to get it to tier 10. See what happens. Yeah, 1,522 at the minute, and I think it can go up to... I think it's 1,750. Something like that. Yeah, it starts at 1,000 meters. Yeah. The fresh, untiered versions are straight in at 1,000 meters. I'm using this with... I've got a level 5 on at the minute, level 5 amp. So I've had one hit of Igni and one Langots as well. You're a casual miner from next island, right? Okay. Fair enough. Bear does a lot of mining on Cali. A lot. And then some people want to see some treasure mining, so that'll be Ark. So I'll go and do some mining on Ark as well in the near future. F103. Yeah, they're good finders to work your way up, yeah. F103, 104, 105. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Dark List used to be insane price, wasn't it? There you go. Happy feet. There you go, look. Look at that hit there, sir. Fortunately, it's in a tree, which I've got to get it out. But we've hit a medium Igni there. 1,703 meters deep. Ignitium, baby, yeah. Nice one. And that markup is around... where are we? Igni. Oh, not Himmy. Igni. Where's Igni? There we go. See today, look, 187% markup. Oh. So it's juice basically out of the ground. Pure juice. Yeah, 187. The Langots is about 180. So it's not going too bad. So since the raid, we've had some nice hits. So here's for that little sprinkling of luck, cat, as well. Mech B, happy Tuesday. How are you? The cheapest in the auction house is 193 at the minute. There we go then. Yeah, this land area's got potential for some real nice markup. So it's got ferrum nuts on here as well. It's got good markup on ore and it's got good markup on end matter. So that's why I tend to do double drops in here. So yeah, we're testing out. We're dropping really deep and seeing what happens. Because the AI was telling us that the deeper we go, the better chance we got chances of finding rarer ores. So we're testing theories. We're just going to go as deep as we can and then see what we find. See if we notice any difference. That is the plan. Using a little bit of ampage as well. That was a good one. That drop felt good. Guess not. %31% hit rate isn't too bad. We've lost a bit of TT though. We have found some markup. This amp is about to die soon as well. Oh, I just had 4. What's that? 1, 2, 3. I just had 5 no hits in a row. To be fair, the Igni was in the last. We did hit Igni though, didn't we? So normally, if you do get some good markup, it likes to throw NRFs in as well. Yeah, we can try. We can try doing this old little cut across here. We haven't done this for a while, have we? Cutting across the north, going west. We've had 2 hits of Igni and a Langots. Nothing crazy, but better than nothing. But I am on a little bit of an NRF spree at the minute. But it could pop a multi. If the markup's here, though, it don't really matter. That's 7 NRFs. Into a double. Not too bad, actually. 7 NRFs into a double. We've had worse. That's a medium iron and a modest typo, so not much markup. But it is TT. Right, I've got 3 drops left on this amp. Got a big amp in our inventory as well. We've got a Terra Amp 7 in there. Whoa! Now that's a big boy amp, that is. Back-to-back doubles. Do have zinc. That is our first zinc hit, Shell. I know what your opinion on that's going to be. Hey, keep going. Keep going. Drop them probes. Well, I've had 3 good hits in a row. I've had, what was it, 2 doubles? Was it? Going for our 3rd double now. Small narc. That's my first narc in here. So keep an eye out on the depths as well. I want to see if we can break a new record for us. What was the current record? 1,732, wasn't it? It's very, very bright here. But the tracker will have a little bit of problem getting the coordinates. I think the amp's done. Righty-ho, let's try another level 5 then. I'm going to do a split session then in a minute. So we can see how we're getting on with this next level 5. Here we go. Yeah, nice and organised. Now we can see how we're getting on this bit. Will we finally see an Igni Global on stream? Double, that's actually a double. Iron and Alicines. Yeah, I've never had one on stream. I'd really love an Igni Global. You know what, in here, we've had a hit of 444 peds on Ferrum Nuts. Just imagine that one. We had a Hoff on Ferrum Nuts. That is one of my best markup hits, I think. That was crazy, that one, when it popped out. Go on. We've got a double with an ample. Ample narc. 1,738 on that. I think that's the new record. Oh, and of course, that one's just in the tree, look, yeah. Look at this. It's there, look. Well, I can't get to it. I cannot get to it. It's a tease. See it? I really wish they'd make all these objects so you can go through them. I really do. If you are carpet bombing in here, it definitely does become a bit of a pain. Go on, another double as well. Very nice. Look at that hit range, 75%. Is it time for the terror ramp soon? Azure Pearls. It's warming up. Terror amp time. Need some more fireworks. I'm so used to this extra 10% speed boost now. I can't live without it anymore. $58 per markup almost. About 2 hours in. Mining for about 2 hours. 58 ped. It's not a bad effort so far. Oh, we've got a new record. New depth record has been broken for us. 1,866 meter crude oil. 1688. Remember that one. No, what was it? I forgot already. 1866. Good memory, Bear. Good memory. I'd love to get over 2,000. Would. Gimme the juice. Zeus, there's some juice. How come that pyrite wasn't yours then, Zeus? Happy Tuesday, Zeus. How are you, mate? Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. You're on Rocktropia. That'll be why then. What are you after on Rocktropia? You after a hop? There's another place I say that I've got to visit again. Rocktropia. I never do, but... Skill boost. 18% skill boost. Hey, Luke, you got one yesterday. You definitely got one yesterday, mate. What are you talking about? Lies and slander. Oh, you definitely did. Medium azure pearls again. I do recall seeing like a 368, maybe. Let's test my memory. What was it? I'm kind of pulling 368 out of somewhere in my brain. 350, I wasn't far off. 18 ped off. That's not bad. That was it. It was your last kill, right? I think you said. Medium dynamo. Tasty. Dynam is... Dynam has come down a lot, though. It really has. I remember when Dynam was like 140 or so. A few months back, you remember? A few months, Dynam, I'm sure it was about 140 something. Maybe 150. It's come down a lot. Hey Zeus, maybe one day then you can introduce me over there to a bit of mining. Crazy alien. How's it going, sir? Yeah, maybe we can do a little guided tour on there, you know? Then we can get to dropping some probes. Awana, cheers for the tribute. So I've got Ark and Rocktropia to do. I'll see what the loot is like on this mayhem. If the mining gets a bit crap, I don't think there's any harm in jumping planets, eh? Did go to Cyrene for a couple of days that one time. You got no out of the ordinaries on Rocktropia? Well, to be fair, don't really get a lot on Calypso either. Only in Hell. So Hell is the indoor one, right? Hell is indoor. Yeah, that is a different beast. Not sure if we're doing any indoor mining. %2.5% tax as well. Markup. Let's turn that 60 ped markup into 100 ped. Oh no. We're hitting Azadite now, it's over. I think Azadite's the one. That might be game over, folks. Incoming Acidite and Nyx Fest. Watch. Who's that, Luke? That was a good one, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind one of them, even if it is on Ass or Nyx. I'll take it, definitely. I'm waiting for the next Morna Global as well. I didn't realise them things you can pop some big hoffs out of these Mornas. I never realised it. So I actually looked at what some of them can drop. Twisted, how did you get on? How did you drop on? Get on, not drop on. I read Luke's message at the same time. We've had one global today, so far. You go back up now. Where am I going? Where are we going? Double! It's an ample zinc. Where are we going? Tell me where then. You did spend 1,000 points, so... End of the last line. End of the last... What, you mean below that iron? Below the iron? At the end of that cut, or... It's alright, I'll get on me sky rip and you can tell me. Go for a little flight. You can let me know, sir. God damn it, dude. Damn trees. This one here. This little cove. Come on, then. Let's get it. Is that the money? That's the money right there, eh, Luke? Ah, maybe not. Who on earth put that tree there? Hey, Graph. Dude, did you get that 1,800 or something I saw earlier? Was that you? I think it had graph in the name. Graph can't half. It wasn't him then. I'm sure it had graph in there. Maybe it's another graph then. It was like, I think it was 1,800 something. Hang on. Hang on, I'll find it in a minute. And we'll have a look at his name. There, look, it's got a graph in the name, look. Sebastian Blutt Graph. Oh, better look next time then, Graph. Better look next time. How have you been? How's today going? You doing a bit of hunting today, brother? Getting ready for this mayhem? Hit rate's dropping a bit, folks. Right, so let's think. What markup have we had? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 13 drops ago, we had a medium dynam. Oh, I mean, 13 drops ago. You reckoned it was... You reckon this area was going to get good, did you? Mate, look how fast this Terramaster is tearing. Modest crude. Tearing so quick. It's already 7.2 now already. 7.2. You got an 800. What on? Congrats on your 800, mate. Congratulations and celebrations, sir. Oh, you know what I could absolutely murder right now? I could murder a cup of tea. Anyone got a cup of tea? Could destroy one right now. Azure Pearls? I've been hitting quite a bit of Azure Pearls. Let me check Pearl Sand, hang on. Hey, I'll tell you what, we are hitting markup. Look at Pearl Sand today. Oh, okay, I don't feel that bad then with that at the minute. We've hit a bit of Pearl Sand in here. That's going to help us out. Let me change the price in the app, hang on. I didn't realise that about Pearl Sand. I did not realise that. One sec. What's the markup on? 655. See, that's the markup with the Pearl Sand change, look. So we've got 10 pen at the minute instead of 6. So it makes a difference. I don't know, Shell. Maybe if we keep getting some pearl sand, we might be able to stay here a little bit longer. We'll have to see. I think it is starting to suck now, though. It wasn't sucking that much earlier. The last five or 10 minutes, yeah, it does look like it's going to be a bit sucky. Sucky, $5. Who wants to buy some of Bear's finest pearl sand? I know who does. I know who wants the finest pearl sand. Right, yeah, Oracle, it's good to be strict. It's good to be strict. So, very shortly, we're going to switch it up. I think we have had most of the markup out of this area, it looks like. Now we just need to see where we want to try next. Kind of thinking either 58 or 60 or something like that, you know, where I might hit some regolite again. Sort of thing. Because I just seem to be having a bit more luck hitting some regolite lately. Whether it's something to do with the depth or not. Maybe it is something to do with having way more depth than we normally have. Again, these are the things that are it's hard to tell in this game. Because there's always a couple of things it could be. That's why it's almost impossible to work a lot of the stuff out. You know, whenever you think it's this, it could have been this, this, and this. You know what I mean? That's why it's hard to really say things for sure. There's a lot of possibilities, like one thing could be. You know, am I hitting more regolite because I'm using loads more depth, or am I hitting more regolite because I just happen to be in the right place, right time, where it was on the menu? You know, you can't even test that, really, can you? Well, maybe you can, I don't know, but right. Next miss, I'm out of here. Average typo. Next miss, we bounced into 62 shell. Lucky is Danish dynamite. That's what Lucky is. He is pure Danish dynamite. Medium iron. No blueprints. Yeah, I must admit, I haven't done EP for a while. I haven't done EP for a while. I might test it out again. I've got an EP. I got an EP1 blueprint and an EP2 blueprint. Since I bought it, I've only used it a couple of times. Right, that's a miss. Moving on. We're going 62. Yeah, I don't think you get massive loss. Every time I did them, I never had much TT loss. You know, I was doing them on full quantity, but not on auto. I was doing it like at the machine. You know, I think even the EP ones that I've done on auto on the machine never really had like, you know, great deal of TT loss on them. And then yeah, if you get lucky with the blueprints, you know, you can see how you can get good results on it. You know. Full quantity 2000, get 40% hit rate. Yeah. Like Shell said to me, I think 40% plus is good, right, in crafting. I always try and if I see that it's 40% plus, I know that it's been pretty decent then. But I'm a newbie crafter. So the only thing I used to do back in the day is gamble making amps on quality, and you know, when there was no explosives, you know, or shrapnel or whatever. It was amps on. Everyone used to craft like amps on quality back then, like OA 103s and stuff, or amp 103s, 102s, stuff like that. That's all I ever used to really do crafting wise, just gamble. Right, peoples, I just need to pop to the toilet, if that's all right. Just got me water here as well. So I'm just going to pop to the toilet. I'll leave you with Sir Chair if you want to kindly look after him for me. Sir Chair is nice and gentle, so don't worry. I'll do... We haven't done a coin flip for a while, so for the gamblers, we'll do a coin flip. Remember, you can still win the coin flip on 0 if you can't gamble points. So I'll be back in a minute or so, all right? Cheers. Yo! 0. No gamblers here. 0 gamblers. If the fun stops, stop. Yeah, I need to take that advice sometimes. 62. Here we go. Do I try going straight up? I went straight up last time. Check me amp. Right, so we officially have no gamblers in the bear cave, all right? You guys disappoint me. Bear is completely disappointed there. Medium. Alice. Alice? Who the is Alice? Welcome back, sir. Graph, thank you very much, mate. All refreshed. Ready to go. He is ready. Another amp gonna bite the dust soon as well. I've done 2 level 3s. Double with cave sap. Have an average cave sap. Not a bad 3rd drop, that. Double with cave sap. That bit of Daniel Bedingfield. What did he used to... what was it? Gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. That one. That was him, wasn't it? His sister was a singer as well, wasn't she? I think so. Ho, ho, ho. Shell. Shell saying bring out the big terrors. Ho, ho. Come on then. Who wants to see some big ass terror amps? Right, here we go. Dewdrop, welcome into the Bear Cave. How are you, Dew? Tasha, yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. These are pretty big amps, these ones. Doing your fishing daily on Next Island. Well, I hope you're doing all right fishing, mate. And appreciate you being here chilling in the Bear Cave, mate. Well, that's 2 drops, that is now, Shell. 2 drops. Get a hit. We get a hit. A sizable blouse. Any more for any more? We did have a couple of misses. Might get some more hits. I don't know. Let's see. Yo, yo. Right. I've had, what was it? Three misses and 1 hit. Luke's pretty good with these as well. I'm maybe going to do 1 more. Yeah, well, this are these amps for you. Sizable crude.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
This is what you get when you start playing with the big amps, though. You know, yeah, you can get big hits. But when you start getting misses... So the hits are going up, though. We've had 3 misses, and we've got 2 hits now. Gauntlet, welcome into the bear cave. Terra Amp 7, this one, Gauntlet. Okay, we get another hit. So the hits are coming back. Sizable blouse again. So we've got 50%. We've had 50% on it now. We had miss, miss, sizable. Miss, sizable, sizable. Yeah, they're all non-markup, yeah. Let's suck them up. So the hits did even out, but yeah, no markup. What was that? 22, so 20, 40, 60. 66 then, wasn't it? That cost us 66 ped, was it? No, that cost us way more than 66 ped, didn't it? How many drops did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 6 drops. What's the math on that? Get the calculator out. $132 ped. $32 ped. 132, sorry. Stopped on a hit, no can do. Gauntlet, mate, take it easy. To be fair, yeah, we did stop on a hit, didn't we? No, you're right, to be fair. You're right. Right, this one. Oh dear. That is the thing with those amps though, you know? You don't need a lot of misses and then you're in a bit of trouble. Which is why I was surprised with last night. I was surprised that that Terra 5 and the Terra 7 ended in green, to be fair. I guess we just got a bit lucky with that multi in Argus. Actually, let me take it off before I accidentally drop more. You know what I'm like. I'll end up finishing it off accidentally. Like, oops. Why did I pick that up? I needed that. I'm such a doofus sometimes. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. We had 4 misses and 3 hits then. Oh, that's yeah. I'll be going to the Groomers at some point. I'll be going to the Bear Groomers at some point and get sharpened up a little bit, looking a little bit rough around the edges at the minute. Average crude. Yeah, I agree. I agree. In all fairness to Luke, though, he has said a couple of spots. I remember one in 63. He said, "Go and drop next this one hex," and we hit a 500 odd ped bell car. I do remember that one. And that was Terramp 7 as well.
Have arrived.
Twisted, how did you get on? You didn't say how you got on earlier. Yeah, I haven't got Society Chat open at the minute. I'm streaming. Modest Ganganite. I'm not sure if I like having that picture in the bottom left-hand corner, you know, covering everything up. I tried a couple of drops with the Terramp 7 Twisted. Didn't go as well as expected. Fortunately. I think we've got to move in a minute. I really do. Getting 0 markup. Absolute 0. We had Cave Sap at the start. That seems a long way away now. Molk, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. We got 4. I thought that's 400 for a second there. 40 Bombardos. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. Blouse oil fest. We'll do a little pop, shall we? Let's do a pop. Quick pop. Over to 58. Let me just check something. Hang on. I'm going to go straight up north in here as well. Split session. It was saying the markup was 110% in there, though, in 62. Right, 2 drops on the amp, and then we'll have to sort some out. Double blouse and typo straight away. Look at that, enjoy that. 100% hit rating, look. You won't see that for too long. Just going to go straight up from here. Are you the only one for what, Graph? What are you the only one for, sir? $75 was the best I could do there. We needed another double. Come on, big bucks. Oh, whammies. Pop some beautiful blue fireworks in the night sky. Come on, cave sap. That's the amp finished. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a 3 on. It doesn't feel great at the minute. So I think if we chill on 3s, see if we get lucky with snagging a bit of markup. That sound like a plan? May as well do another split as well, aren't we, really? Oh, there we go. Modest typo. I think we try some 3s. See how it goes. And then we can always amp up if we need to. Amp it up, amp it up. Amp up the jam. You never heard of Mark Up? His first name's Mark, his second name is Up. If we can find him, we're on to a winner. Try my best. Yeah, Mark Up his name is. I don't know what his middle name is. But if you start seeing him, good things tend to happen. Cheers, bruv, innit? Come on, big bucks. Double. There we go. We found Mark. We found him, Graph. Got some Magirian and Belcar on him. So funnily enough, I switched to a level 3 amp and just had a markup double. Put Skittles away, we don't need him for Magirian. That was tasty. Yep, definitely. Didn't the exact same thing happen in 31, right? Didn't we have a level 5 on in 31 or something? and we dropped it to a 3 and we hit Regolite. I can't remember. Yeah, that's one thing you can't do on a preamp, Luke. You know, we were talking about the preamps earlier, Luke. Can't do that on them. Yeah, you can't lower your overall drop cost on them. Oh shit, we got a foul on our ass. These hit pretty hard as well. You can't lower your drop cost on them. What do we get there? We got some purple paint cans. Yeah, but that's one of the downsides of them, in my opinion. Modest list. One, it's always nice to be able to, you know, reduce your drop cost as well as increase it or whatever. I'll have a look if I can find, right, if I can find a Ziplex for a decent price, like say a P50 or a P85, I'll get one. But the problem's finding one for a decent price at the minute. And yeah, I can't pull anything out of those strong boxes. No, I tried pulling some out of it. No, I opened them up. Didn't get anything. What did I open? I opened about 9 of them, I think, in the end. Open 9, nothing. Yeah, granted, 9 isn't a huge amount, but you get nothing. Good day, sir. If you know anyone selling a Ziplex for a decent price, though, let me know. I'll be down to using a 50 or an 85. Klaus Alessini's double. Oh, calm down. Price on Alessini's. Yeah, keep your ears and eyes open. E30, yeah, it's 4ped50, isn't it? 450. Small bell car. 103% for Alice in Auction House. Cheers, Awana. Thank you kindly. Yeah, it's 4.5 drop cost on doubles. So it's a little bit more than a 3 and a little bit less than a 5. So yeah, in between the 5. In between the 3 and the 5, like you said, yeah. I'll check some out then. I'll see if I can find any for a decent price. It's got to make sense for me though, you know what I mean? It's got to make sense. I may as well just use amps. Yeah. Graph, Belk again. Belk again, sir. Come on. Oh, I'm getting sapped. Going the wrong way. I'll have a look after stream. Belk. We've had Belk, Derulium. Couple of drops with the Terramp 7. Are we doing it? Free from desire. Minus sense and spirit fire. Free from desire. Na 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 na. You like my incredible singing right there? It's amazing, isn't it? I should go on Britain's Got Talent, to be honest. Amazing. Doesn't look like we're getting on well with these Terra 7s today, does it? I think we had our half out of them yesterday. Right, we're looking for at least Belcar. Now, a Belcar hit would be nice. I've had a miss. I've had Force Nexus. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's a list. A little bit unfortunate there. Fortunate with that hit. With what we hit. Well, I've just had 2 hits in a row. We'll try one more. If this is a miss, I'll put it back away. Sizable crude. How much we got left on it? We got 50% left on it. We had three hits in a row there. 4 hits in a row. Oh, this could be a decent half to the amp then, maybe. Just need to get a lucky hit on Mark. Any lucky hit on Cave Sap. That'd be beautiful. No. Not quite playing ball. Right. We had 4 hits in a row and now a miss. So I think I'm going to put it away now, folks. Still got Still got 40 odd % on it. How's that sound? Don't think we did too bad there. Don't think we did too bad. First time chatter, Goof. Hey, Goof, mate. Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. He says, watching you makes me want to try for a tower again. Well, you never know. We might get a tower on stream one of these days. You never know. That's one of my goals, to get a tower live on stream. That'd be beautiful. Super Graph. Shout out to Graph as well. Yeah, blame me. Not a problem, not a problem. I've got a nice cup of tea here, though. Yeah. Nice cup of tea, baby. Mmm. There you go. Proper English tea in there. Proper English tea. Beautiful. Oh, that's good, that is. But yeah, Goof, by all means. Get yourself in game and have a look for that tower. Have a look for that tower, sir. You put the milk in first? No. No. Don't put your milk in first. Sacrilege. Milk in after. Yeah, I put my milk in after. Then I can always adjust how much milk I'm putting in then, as opposed to the strength of it. I don't like it too strong though. I don't like builder's tea. You know, it's a real dark colour, you know. I don't like it that strong. Wait, we're going back on the level 3, right? Yeah, going back on the level 3. How to spell cup? Cup. Cup. Coop? That's going a bit too far north there. Coop. Cup. Coop. Coop. Cooper-cha. Ook, Book and Luke. That's Stoke, that is. Stoke is Coop, Book and Luke. Coop. Yeah, I think Coop is some more northern areas. Say Coop. I don't think it's very common though. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's more north. If you think I'm weird, mate, you should listen to some of them northerners. Right, let's crack on with some more level 3s. Shell, what did we have? We had 4 hits and 2 misses, did we? Didn't actually do too bad on that Terra 7 then. Just got unlucky with not hitting a bit of mark up. All we needed there was a cave sap. The cave sap. Not too shabby. I think we're cooked in here though. I think we might have overcooked it, Shell. The area's finished. I think. Average gang. August time? August time? You know what? I'm not seeing anything in here. Why not? Let's have a look in August. Why not? We go deep with the Terra Master. We'll go nice and steady with some level 3s. Nice and steady. Nice, steady and chill. Cheers, Bear Cave. Oh, it's been... What's it been like today, then? The TT's not looking great, is it? The TT and the markup aren't really looking great. Yeah, I think we struggled a bit today. Minus 199 is getting a little bit non-eco. Can't really say it's eco at the minute. So the loading into new areas is an absolute nightmare, isn't it? We're going into August. Get rid of some of this crap here. You're laughing at? You know, Argus. The place where we had full recovery yesterday. You know that place, right?
You get nothing.
The place
You lose.
where we had full recovery yesterday. Chat. Oh, we ain't got to go crazy.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky?
We have not got to go crazy.
Ask yourself the question, punk. Do I feel lucky?
Hang on, someone's messaging me.
Do
Let me just block this one out. You guys. Yeah, we haven't got to go crazy. We can just stick to the level 3s. We can just stick to the level 3s. Right? Look at all the green dots though, eh? Ooh. Get on the green dots. Who's this here? Can't see who it is. Who is it? It's Al. It's Big Al. Big Al. Now, I think with the markup that's been around, I don't know if doubles would be worthwhile. I'm not sure. You're not sure. Hang on. Nah, it probably ain't worth, is it? Let's just stick to ore, even though the hit rate will be trash. Let's see if we can get something deep. Here comes the super hit rates. Beautiful 10% hit rate. Love it. Love it. 9%. %. Hey, we've had a hit. You're always mining over someone in Argus. 9 times out of 10, you're mining over an area where someone's been, especially in this section here. Everyone's mining over everyone. That's just the way it is in here. But, you know, people mine this area all the time with big amps. You know? People mine this area all the time with big amps. So I can only imagine how some of their red numbers looks like sometimes, you know? They must have... They must have... I don't know. Huge red numbers at certain points. They gotta do. I mean, I'm just using a level 3 amp, dude. I'm only using a level 3. You know, some of these guys are using fucking Terra Amp 7/8 plus, you know? D-class in here all the time. Like, could you imagine what I've just done there on a big amp? Could you imagine the red numbers? I've had 3 hits in 22 drops. I don't know how you can mine in here so often with big amps. It must work, else they wouldn't do it. It must work. Yeah, there's certain people that constantly mine in here with decent size amps, so... Like, say I had a Terra Amp 8 on now. Could you imagine 11% hit rate with a Terra Amp 8 on? They must see massive red numbers. But then again, if it's not as volatile as it used to be, maybe you don't. Maybe the hoffs do come a bit quicker or more often. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I would just love to see. I would love to see someone's returns in here that mine here all the time with decent sized amps as well. I'd love to see some of the downswings they get. Must be some crazy downswings. Hendy, welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. How are we? For better or worse, we're in Argus again. At least we're only taking it steady with level 3 amps, though. Hit rate picked up a bit, and we have hit a pyrite. Get another pyrite. So that's 2 hits of pyrite and 3 bombs. Here we go. We get a tower on the island. Modest iron. Some underwater claims there. Right, what do we reckon then? What do we reckon? Are we going to get any more than 21% hit rate? Yeah, pretty much. Modest gold. Right, what do we add here? 10 petapyrite. I mean, if it picks up here, obviously it's a little bit quiet at the minute. It is quiet as anything here. Hell of a lot of NRFs. Hell of a lot. How many misses we had in a row there? That's 10 NRFs. %, nice. Sorry, 17%. %17% hit rating. Literally nothing here. I want to know how. I want to know why people mine this with big amps though. I want to know. I want to see their results. We did get a multi then. We did get a little multi. I would love to see their results. I really would. Then I might have a bit more confidence in the area. On the plus side, Zeus, I've just had a multi. I've had a considerable iron, which has helped me a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out how people get on in here when they use big amps in here all the time. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure, Awana. I wouldn't be so sure. It feels like it would have crazy... it feels like you would have some crazy lows, though. It does seem way more volatile. Is it... I don't know. Is it just gambling to try and, like, get pyrite hoffs, is it, or what? I'd just love to see some figures, though. I think that's the main thing. I'd love to see someone's figures of mining here for a month solid. With a decent-sized amp. Jesus, man. 20, 30k downswings. There must be some upsides to it, though, else people wouldn't do it. Unless they're just completely sadistic. I'm definitely starting to notice, though, that you get periods with where the hits start coming. You know, if you get one hit or 2 hits, you'll have a period with a few hits and then nothing. Like there, for example. See? So out of nothing, we've had an iron, a pyrite, and then we had another pyrite. You know, I'm definitely noticing that happens quite a bit. Just out of nowhere, you'll get a few hits in a row. Where it seems completely dry. Right. One more drop and this amp's done. I'm not sure, I don't know. I still haven't figured this zone out, to be honest with you. Right, amp's finished. You know, like we've had nothing, then we have a little splurge, like a couple of pyrites and an iron, and then nothing again. You want to do another split, shall? You do another split, see what's happening. Well, that was 113% markup that run then. So the markup, the average markup then was good. That was over 113% average. Oh shit, I've done double, haven't I? Hang on, that was a double drop, one sec. Less volatile double dropping. Modest iron. There's Dianthus and Garson. Is there any Magirian mist in here? There might not be. Definitely Dianthus and Garson. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, there is Magirian in here, is there? So if we keep shimmying across to the west then. Righty-ho. Medium Nixarium. Who's that? Skullman. I'm sure Skullman dropped me a... Sure Skullman dropped me a follow this week, I think. Name rings a bell. As long as you don't get 11 NRF streaks. How many NRF streaks do you normally get, Zeus? Not Zeus. Yeah, Zeus, sorry. $17 NRFs and matter. Ooh. Ouchies. Hey, Zeus. 184 blouse. In hell. Indoor mining. Yeah, I'll just see you now. Average pyrite. Well, we only had 3 NRFs then, Shell. Into an average pyrite. Mark up on pyrite, please. Is it going up or not? $133. One free. 'Had fucking claims everywhere though. Claims left, right, and center. %33%. But yeah, I don't think most people drop for N-Matter here, do they? Would be nice with some red, not gonna lie. We go a bit further south here. Go a bit further south. Good old Argus. Hey, hydrate, that's a good idea. Good tea, lad. Oh yeah, that's better. Feel better already. Oh shit, -267 TT. Woo. Oof. Someone's double dropping here. Yeah, so, you know, even with pyrite, we're not really doing a lot, are we? We're not really doing a lot. I mean, there's just claims everywhere you look. There's green dots everywhere you look. Oh, I don't know. I think we need a multi. I think that's what we need. We need a multi on that. We can turn that 7 average into like a 15 or a 16. We'll be all right, but, you know. We have just hit 100 markup. So at least I hit my daily goal for markup, though. I'm trying for a Regolite. If I get a Regolite, I'll probably just get out of here. I'm probably going to get out of here in a minute anyway. I mean... I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's just not that great, is it? Well, maybe not 9 times out of 10. Probably a bit more often than that, but the majority of times, it's never really seems to be that great. Here he is, Captain Fail. Happy Tuesday, Captain. How are you? No, I'm not. There's no chance at all, Shell. 0 chance. Absolutely 0. I mean, you just got to get lucky and hit a multi when it's like this. No,
I feel lucky.
definitely not.
Well, do you, punk?
Definitely do not feel lucky. Well, I come into Argus. I've hit some pyrite, to be fair, but it's the same old thing again. It's just the NRFs and the TT is just shocking. NRF TT City, like most of the time. I've just been trying to figure out, like, I was saying, Strack, I'd love to see someone's spreadsheet of, like, their returns in here using big amps, you know? I'd love to see their, like, daily data. Might get a bit more of an insight then, but, you know, until then. I do definitely, when you hit in here though, it seems that you get more hits closer together. It seems like you get hit streaks. You'll go dry and then you'll have like 2 or 3 hits together. I mean, it's got me to 100 markup. It's got me to 100 markup, but the problem is, it's got me to minus 282 TT as well, you know? So, basically just banking on it giving me a multi, you know? Like just relying on a multi. What we got? 182. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to stay out of here. Those very small occasions where it's been alright in here, I just need to forget about and just not come in here again. Yeah, more often than not, I just have a bad time in here. So I think I just need to stay out of here. The good occasions don't make up for the bad ones. I end up losing too much in here. Yeah, I'm using a... I'm only using a level 3. So, I mean, average pyrite, but I've had about 200 NRFs. You know what I mean? Like, great, average pyrite, got some markup. Look over here, look, about fucking 20 NRFs before you can hit it, you know what I mean? Yeah, the only time the mining felt good today was in 31 Strat. Maybe go in there. Maybe try some 31, dude. That's probably the best place that I've mined today. Thinking about it. What do you reckon, Shell? I think 31 was the best area you went to. Yeah, I have hit some Igni. But yeah, Ashiri wasn't that great either. Average pyrite. Yeah, I hit some Regolite in 31. Regolite and Cave Sap, if you want to check it out, Strack. But in here, I'm literally relying on getting a multiplier in here to do any good. It's the same with that iron yesterday. If we didn't get lucky and hit that iron half, we'd have been in deep red in here. Deep, deep red. Perception. Modest pyrite again. So the pyrite's picking up right now. We're getting a few more consistent hits of it. Now the markup is going up. Right, so I'm not going to go as far west as where those NRFs are now. I'm going to go this one down here, and then I'm going to come back to the east. It looks like over there, it's just NRFs everywhere. So I'll do this one here, and I'll just come back. Small gold. I haven't hit that this low down before. Most of the gold I normally hit is to the north. Not so much down here. So, I mean, one, 190 ped global, and then, we're all smiles, aren't we? $190 ped, 200 global. We're all smiles and happy then. Check what happens after 20 past. Problem is, so a pyrite again, it's picked up with a pyrite, definitely. I've been hitting more pyrite in the last 10-15 minutes than I have since I've been in here. Total, definitely. Problem is, Shell, my amp's running out. I've got half an amp though. Should last a bit. I don't particularly want to use level 5s at the minute, so this is my last level 3, I think. So I don't really want to get involved with them. I'm definitely not feeling level 5s in here, that is for sure. I'd rather save those for tomorrow, Because I'll tell you exactly what will happen. Remember when I lost my head the other day and we did, I burnt them 2 level 5s because I just got bored and lost my head? That is exactly what will happen today, guaranteed. But yeah, So there's been 2 Pyrite Hall of Fames there, You just gotta get lucky and get that multi on Pyrite. Can never seem to get a multi on Pyrite though. It's something that eludes me. Never seem to get lucky and get even a global on it. Never mind a Hall of Fame. See what I mean? Look, just never lucky. Fair amount of Pyrite, yes, but it would be nice to get a good roll on one. Gold again. So, do you normally get gold this far south, Zeus? Can't remember hitting this much gold so far south from the mountains. Yeah, okay. Normally I hit it when I'm up north. It's 100% a pyrite wave right now. 100%. Yeah, Ag's had another global on pyrite, you know what I mean? So he's had a Hoff and he's had a global on pyrite now. Pyrite again. I'm trying to get some regolite as well. I'm trying. Average pyrite. I did think about it, but I kind of know what's going to happen. I think at the minute, this is a case of if it's not broke, don't fix it. We saw one. We saw one considerable iron. But yeah, all day today, what did we have? We had a 50 ped oil, didn't we? $50 ped oil. It was in 31. It was in 31, so it was near the start, yeah. Big lack of multis. You are right, actually. That's probably our biggest issue today. Lack of multis. Definitely. Right, what's left on the amp? 32 ped on the amp. Small pyrite. Small pyrite. To be fair, I think this is the most pyrite I've hit in here for a good while. Just had another 2 pyrites in a row. I've lost count how many pyrite claims we've had. Definitely a fair few. But even with all that pyrite, we are 33 ped down and -7 with the pyrite markup as well. That's pretty much the most pyrite claims I've ever had in here. We're just not getting lucky with our rolls on the pyrite. I can see pyrite globals going off. I've probably seen about 4 or 5 pyrite globals go off. You know? Yeah, they're getting multis on pyrite. I'm just not getting any multis. Average iron. 91 ped 80 a pyrite. And there's another pyrite global. But that is with a... That one doesn't count though. That's with like a P160 and a decent amp as well, that one. Oh yeah, that, you know, the rare markups all, you know, it's all controlled and by Mindark and that. You know, they clearly set it to only drop so much. Who's that? Yeah, so minus 63 TT, then all that pyrite 20 is only 25 ped a markup, you know? Yeah, I'll be finishing up soon. I got some football to watch anyway. Got 7 ped left on this amp. Yeah, I've made the decision. I've got to stop coming in here. I've got to stop coming into Argus. You either mine it or you don't. I don't think you can dip your toes in here. You might get lucky the odd time. You got to mine it or don't mine it. There's no point coming in here now and again. Yeah, this is where I normally find gold, up here. Where I am now. I asked it what a loot wave was, and it didn't know. Apparently, it didn't know what a loot wave was. Right, one drop and a dream. Crapola. Crapola. Terrible. Terrible. Five ped of Garson. 91 ped 80 of Pyrite. Five ped of Garson, 91 ped 80 of Pyrite. Terrible. Minus 329 TT. $121 markup. Oh. Yeah, again, Argus. Pretty crap mining experience. Cannot get a multi to save my life. It's crap. It's crap. I'm staying out of there. It's like Zeus. It's like Zeus says. If you're going to mine there, you need to spend loads of time in there. Look at Friday. Look how bad Friday was. And then look at yesterday. The only reason that was anywhere half decent is because we had a lucky multi on iron. For TT. Else, it would have been the same yesterday as well. It just seems that most times I go in there, I just end up having a bad experience. Diggler messing about with the bots. Right, so one multi today. Yeah, 50 ped of oil we've had today. Nice. Bang on 30% hit rating. What we cycled. We haven't gone too crazy. We've cycled about 1,700. Cycled about 1,700. The only multi we had was a 50 ped oil and that iron in there, wasn't it? 50 ped oil and a considerable iron in Argus. That's the only multis we had today. We didn't have anything else. Size 10 and a size 13. Nothing else. Nothing. Shocker. Anyway, on that bombshell, Bear's getting out of here. Cat, cheers for the raid earlier. Very kind of you. Awana, cheers for the bitties earlier on as well. Thank you kindly. Hopefully, we do better tomorrow. And yeah, this is the reason why I'm sticking to like level 3s mostly, and maybe level 5s. This is the reason, because of this. So I'm taking it steady. I'm sticking to 3s and then maybe some 5s. I think the Terra Amp 7 actually wasn't terrible today either. So there's one thing. The Terra Amp 7 wasn't too bad. Still got a bit of that left. Anyway, cheers for people in the chat. Also the lurkers. Bear will be back tomorrow. 1400 Entropia time. We'll see how we get on. We've been on the roller coaster. So, who shall we raid? Let's do a raid. No one's sweating though. I don't want to do any sweaters. Anyone mining? Who's mining? Hey, I can see a mine. It's Happy. Yes, it's Happy. Happy's definitely getting a raid. There you go. Show Happy some love there. He was in the channel from Cat's Raid earlier, doing some mining on Next Island. So give Happy some hoffs from the Bear Cave, please. See you tomorrow, folks.